We're called Neons, sinners plucked from... This is all that's left of Yellow, just his mask.
Sorry, bro!
Told you I was the pool champion. How is that possible? You didn't even know they were called pool cues until yesterday. It's not important. All that matters is that you whack the balls into the holes. Like I gotta train for years under a waterfall in a distant forest or something if I ever plan on beating you. You got waterfalls in the forest? Yes, sometimes. What's the difference between a forest and a jungle? Well, there are different kinds of forests, but I think jungles are usually way more humid and overgrown. You're seriously like one of the smartest guys I know, White. Come on, I'm really not that smart. You are to me. I can play pool and shotgun a beer like no other. When it comes to worldly wisdom, I don't stand a chance against you. I bet my life would be real different if I ever actually knew what was going on. Haha. Not knowing its benefits is probably what makes you so chill and carefree. Overthinking stuff can get you into crazy trouble. In fact, sometimes I feel like the more crap I learn, the more stressful my life gets. Yep. Aw, Maddox. If this keeps up, I'm gonna need to take meds. To balance each other out. Your brain is feeling empty, you can fill it with the crap that's making yours overflow. Ha, sure, we're kind of like yin and yang in that respect. I was gonna say like peanut butter and jelly. That works too. Hey, rematch? Only if you set up the balls. It's a deal.
This is all that's left, his man.
Red is practically unkillable.
you get that from? Some neon gifted it to me, but it was freaking covered in lettuce. What? Tried to pick it all off, but I can still taste it. Lettuce doesn't even have a taste. It does. It tastes like butt dust. The texture is the worst, like slimy paper. Yeesh, I didn't realize you were such a picky eater. I'm not picky, I just hate all vegetables. All of them? All of them. They all taste bad. And don't even try to tell me you just need to cook them properly, because trust me, I've tried. That can't be true. What about the roasted Brussels sprouts with bits of bacon, barbecued squash, kimchi? All of it is yuck. How the hell do you stay healthy without eating vegetables? Don't you get constipated?
Oh my god!
You could just ask a girl if they get constipated. That's not what I meant. I really am more of a weirdo than I thought. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. It's not like the risk of heart disease and premature death are really worth avoiding now. Yeah, no medical bills, no suffering. Everyone should try kicking the bucket before their organs shut down. Well, I guess dying young does have its benefits. So you gotta look on the bright side. Are you okay?
Nasty!
Spin to a freaking pickle.
Bread is...
Oops. So, to my left. Okay.
Title Live. Said.
Hey there, Kiara. How goes it?
So many of you neon Neons are so obsessed with strengthening the body. But which of you are strengthening the mind?
Nerds.
I've heard of a little thing called yoga that can strengthen both.
Title Nymph said, I want to get this game.
Trying to come up with new specials today, but I don't have a mortal palette, so it's kind of tough. Saw an angel scarfing down some mac and cheese on my walk over here, so I doubt you're that far off. I could never get my hands on a delicacy like that for my drinks. Probably for the best. I doubt anyone here would want to drink mac and cheese water. See, this is why I need Neon's palate for reference. Hey, maybe you could be my taste tester? I don't know, Raz. I'm kind of trying not to die. You all my ingredients are hand-sourced by yours truly of whatever I find on my morning strolls. That doesn't comfort me in the slightest. What's in it? Can't tell you. Proper taste tester only relies on their sense of taste to avoid personal biases. Whatever. Bottoms up.
What the hell?
This tastes like dirt. It's actually muddled grass. Yeah, okay, well, you can serve this here. What about this one? Tastes like dirt, too. That one actually was dirt. Exactly what we need you here. Okay, last one. Bug floating around in there. I can already tell you it's going to be a no for me. My instincts were worse than I thought. You might as well toss the rest of the stuff I forged. Hey, wait a minute, I recognize that plant. Is that mint? This? Yes, you can literally just throw some of that in a glass and call it a day. Definitely. Be sure to class up your water game. My walks are lousy with this plant. Phew, thanks for helping me out. It's gonna be some way I could repay you.
Yeah.
Actually, don't make me do this again.
I can't see through your mask, but I just know you've got the look of someone who's about to do something stupid.
Yeah, I just started playing this a couple days ago. Redout is having some issues. I got especially salty when they have a special achievement to try and like make an extra long jump, and whenever I do the extra long jump, the game glitches and I fall through the track. So it's like if I can't do what they're literally asking me to do because the game is breaking down, I'm gonna give it a little breather and let them iron some stuff out, you know. Red always has a way of catching me slipping up, but I really think I nailed it back there. I could tell she was hanging on every word I said. Honestly, I'm so charming it scares me.
You.
His clothes are getting a little ripe, though. I better wash them before I embarrass myself. Off with all of you. Hey, wait, I forgot there was something I wanted to ask you. Just a second. Wait, no. Huh, your room is not what I expected. Do you mind? Oh. Oh, geez, you're naked, White. Get out. Right? Sorry.
Title Nymph said,
God damn it.
I think your sound dropped.
Are you not?
Title Nymph said, or it's me.
Okay, was it just my personal audio or like all sound?
I can't see through your mask.
Title Nymph said, might be me. Engineer_Diesel said, all audio, or just my mic. Title Nymph said, it's me, my headphones don't work. Engineer_Diesel said, shit, I'm sorry. Straight face.
That won't work.
Tidal lib. Said. Yeah, because it works on speaker now. WTF, I hope they didn't just die.
What's that red? This one sucks. Cool.
Looking to drop.
I thought you might like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yell's drawing of Mikey. It's drawing of Mikey made by Yell during one of their meetings. It does look like a pro wrestler. Thanks, Gabby.
Well, look at that. Your neon ring. You've earned yourself a heavenly delight ticket. One moment while I check on... Oh, Mr. White. Mikey's meeting with another neon at the moment.
It's never stopped me before.
Huh. Looks like the meeting just ended.
You can say hi. I'm not gonna kill Jerk.
You can go now,
I know.
Alright, I'm just gonna get straight to it. I'm assigning you to one of the toughest parts of Pleasant Gardens, but I ain't happy about it.
Why is that?
Because if you're gonna die here, this'll be the place you do.
Thanks. Really appreciate the confidence.
Work here as long as I have. You start to see the patterns. This is the point where even the beefiest neons start to lose steam. And you're just a poor little twig.
I didn't take you for such a sentimental guy, Mikey.
I just don't like this crap. This needless dying. It goes against my credo.
The believers make it out like it's what we deserve for leading such sinful lives.
The believers can go suck an egg.
Hey, language!
Don't you freaking tell them I said that, here?
I don't get it. If you hate sending neons to their doom so much, why don't you just quit?
You think I got a choice here?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Of course not. You're immortal. Spoiled by the freedom to choose. Ugh.
It's really not that hard. You can just walk up to the believers and tell them your little egg thing.
And you could just get the hell out of my office.
Hey, you better choose your words carefully. They might be the last you ever say to me.
Not with my luck, it won't.
Love you too, Mikey.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. Such potential.
You must really love killing. Gives you a thrill, or more or less, I guess. We were sort of expecting a little bit more denial. Guilt, even.
Perhaps.
He's more of a heartless monster than we'd originally thought. I'm only killing because you assholes told me to. I suppose it's time to reveal your reward. Though you don't deserve it. For your sins of murder, you'll be joining the other top scoring neon. Famously seen as another murderer. Not hang out with this guy, why not? What's better relief from the pleasures of murder than making friendship bracelets? Pass me the E's. Again, how many do you need? Well, I think I can fit die in here at least 10 to 15 times depending on the size of your wrists. So about that many. Easiest for you to use simple words, huh? I'm adding another.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my...
Splendid.
Headed to the mines. What could be more exhilarating than working up a sweat in the bowels of heaven for an experience like no other? You see, just asked me to blow through my demon-slaying strength on mining. You'll have the help of the other top-scoring neon. I hate this. How do you not hate this? Trust me, I completely hate this. But if I'm forced to be miserable, I might as well get a nice big gem out of it. What good are gems in a place like this? Maybe Dead Woman might but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate the finer things. Now you can come help me with this boulder. Do I have to?
Here's the deal.
If it's something shiny, I'll bedazzle the hilt of your katana with it. Fine. It's beautiful.
I'll take that. Oh, no.
It was the mining experience. We never say anything about you keeping what you dig up.
Well,
At least they can never take away all the good times we shared.
it's weirdly quiet here. What happened here? A demon?
Come out, wherever you are.
That voice.
So that's where you were hiding.
No! Stay back!
Getting a lot of medals for this crap, Green?
Medals hardly excite me anymore. When you've been here as long as I have, you find new ways to seek pleasure.
You're sick.
Pretend to despise me all you like, White, but you are bound to me for all eternity. The attraction is undeniable. After all, you came so promptly when I called.
Don't misunderstand. I didn't come to play any of your stupid games. I'm here because I want answers. For starters, who the hell are you? Answer me!
Foolish, forgetful boy. I am every instance in which you unsheath your sword. Every life you take. Every bout you win. I am your creator!
Ah! Say something that makes sense, damn it!
My such rage. I knew in the end you prefer we speak with our swords, not our words.
Well, I'll shove this sword straight up your ass. That's what Yellow would have liked. Damn it, Green! Next.
Not great, but new mechanics always suck, right? Oh, there were more. Fuck.
Another one down.
That was an easy gold. Going up that way, maybe? Yeah, that looks about right.
I'm just getting started.
Oops. I made it. Cool.
What's next? Okay, let's keep it going. Get back here, Crane! I'm gonna slice you into mincemeat!
Be a good boy and knock this stupid halo off my head while you're at it.
Red, what are you doing here?
Saving your ass. Now run!
You...
What are you doing, right? Yeah.
Red, I should have known you were trying to steal it for yourself.
Let her go!
What's the matter, Red? Angry I picked him over you? I gave you so many chances in life, and you failed me time after time.
Life?
Give it up, Red. It won't be any different this time. White has always known his place. unlike you.
Red!
Go to Heaven's Edge. There you will find what you seek.
What if I seek your head on a...
Know this, boy. No matter how far you stray, you will always return to me.
Red, wake up. Come on, stay with me. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It's just my neck is killing me. You okay, White?
Red, Never mind. Talk later. Let's wreck these demons first. Not bad.
I know I can do better on that. I mean, I did do better, technically.
I'll take it.
Let's give it one more shot.
didn't even break a sweat.
Cool. Go.
Not bad. That's how it's done. I'll take it.
Yeah, let's give it one more try.
Another one down.
Good enough. Boss fight. That one was not great.
I think that's the last of them.
So, when were you planning on telling me?
What?
I heard what Green said to you. Why did you lie to me?
What? I'm sorry. It felt like...
You only waited what? Stab me in the back? Why else would you keep me in the dark?
No, that's not it. I thought that if you knew the truth, it would only distract you from our goals.
Our goals? These are my memories you're talking about.
You don't understand the effect Green has on you. I didn't want to lose you to him. Not again.
Look, if we're gonna work together, I need to trust you. No lies, no half-truths.
Okay. We were a part of a small group of assassins. You, me, Yellow, and Violet. Green, he was our boss. But he was always more than that to us. He trained us all himself. Things were good, until they weren't. By the end, Green had become so consumed with desire to get revenge on his old partner, Blue. He insisted on one last mission, a heist at Blue's Manor. The risk was high, and the rewards negligible. To be honest, we all wanted to cut and run. But Green had you wrapped around his finger, and us around yours. We went through with the mission, and it cost us our lives.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
How could I have been so stupid? Green and I...
Stop. White, seriously, stop. It doesn't matter now. I've spent so many years hunting for the Book of Life, and it's stupid, but I get this feeling that with you here, this time, I'll finally find it. I told you the truth. So promise me, White. Promise me you won't let the past get in our way.
You're right. I promise. Thanks for putting up with me. All the way into the afterlife.
You're lucky I never learned my lesson.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
And so the Lord in all his mercy said to us, "Believers, these sinners are so unworthy, but won't you educate them? Won't you grant them these grueling responsibilities so that those with the strongest work ethic may atone?"
Psst. Red, do you think they'd notice if we ditched today's sermon? Hey, you good?
The clock is ticking, and we haven't gotten any closer to uncovering the book.
What about Heaven's Edge?
What?
Green mentioned it yesterday. Said I'd find what I seek there or something.
Are you stupid?
Look, I know it sounds crazy, but we don't have many other options, right? Why not check it out?
Because it sounds like a trap?
You don't have to stay that long. We can just scope out the place and bail as soon as things get hairy.
No, I don't know, White.
Trust me. My gut's telling me this is the right move.
Why are you making me listen to your gross-ass gut?
That's what told me I should partner up with you.
Ass gut.
Was it wrong?
No fighting Green?
No fighting Green.
Fine. But if we die, I will kill you.
Fair enough.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. One moment while I check on Miss... Please take a seat, sir. Mr. Mikey asked that he not be disturbed from his nap.
Oh, for real, Gabby? You're really gonna let him sleep on the job while you toil away at your desk? Come on. What if I wake him up very, very gently?
Gently?
Yeah, like he's a newborn child. Mikey! Still alive?
Ah, damn it, kid! I I wish you weren't.
Come on, you don't really mean that.
I guess I don't. Congrats on making it past the hurdle. For your reward, another Hanging Gardens mission.
Actually, I was hoping you could assign me somewhere more, off the beaten path. Maybe something like Heaven's Edge.
Heaven's Edge? Are you insane? No, absolutely not. Forget about it.
But you let me go to the old city.
That was different. Not even Green gets full reign of this place. Believers rules. I gotta follow.
Oh, like you care what the believers think.
What do you want to go there for anyway? There's nothing a Neon would want there. You're looking for the book, aren't you?
You know about it?
Of course I do. I wasn't born yesterday.
So then, you also know this whole competition is a sham?
Still doesn't change my mind. You think you're the first Neon to think about gaming the system?
You said I was different from the other Neons.
I said I thought you might win.
I'm not interested in winning on the believers' terms.
Can't you just be content with the lot you've been given? So what if it's hogwash? You get 10 days to muck about and see all your dead jerk friends. It ain't that bad.
I know you don't seriously believe that.
If they find out what you're doing, they won't just blow you into smithereens. You won't get to participate in the Days of Judgment ever again. No more busting into my office for the rest of eternity. You realize that?
Mikey, please. I have to at least try.
You know what? Fine. If that's what you want, go ahead and die. Don't matter. I don't care what the hell you do anymore.
Mikey?
Get out of my office.
Oh, man.
Now!
This is the point where I'm going to take my first break as well as some allergy meds because somehow Maddox Fur still keeps showing up on my face. It's getting really frustrating. BRB. Okay. That there.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my-
Splendid. Keep it up. Wonderful.
Hurry along, you don't want to keep the other top performer waiting. Kill the cook. Medium rare. I cook my own freaking burger. No, you'll burn yourself. What the hell? No, I won't. You will. I've seen it before. Don't you think it's weird that there's meat in heaven? Like, there's real meat, isn't it? From real animals? Do we even know if it's humanely sourced? Never bothered you before. But this heaven, isn't pork and beef blasphemous? Second to maybe human meat?
Listen to me.
I'm going to eat the burger I have cooked, and I am not going to hear any further complaints. Wait, can you put some cheese on it? Gonna have to go back and redo some levels after this, I think.
a place like this existed in heaven. It's, weirdly modern.
And also unfinished? Who's in charge of building this place?
Is that... green?
What? Where?
Sorry. I must be seeing things. I'm kind of having a rough one.
Getting cold feet?
Nothing like that. Just still processing my crummy past. I also may have had a little fight with Mikey.
Oh, did the cartoon cat make you mad?
And now a pretty girl is patronizing me. Can this day get any worse?
Sorry. Joking aside, if you've got things weighing heavily on you, it's gonna be tough to trudge forward. So, why don't we do something to lift your spirits?
Seriously?
Sure. Something that'll get your heart racing.
Oh. Like what?
I think I know just the thing.
Whoa. Okay. You want to do this here? Now?
The Dominion Soul card.
Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense.
This bad boy's all yours. If you can catch me.
You're on.
It's like a rocket launcher. You can rocket jump by standing in the projectile's explosion. Create a zip line to any surface within range. The hook icon above your crosshair indicates when a surface is in range.
Skimming said,
RX, hello!
How the game heard it was good. Also, how you been?
Getting by. It's been fun.
What's next?
Let's try that level again. I feel like I can do a lot better here.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Bronze to gold, not bad. It's honestly not as difficult as other parkour games that I've played.
Gaming said, nice.
Oh, whoops. Whoa.
Not bad.
Let's try it again. I feel like I could have cut out a lot of time there with the path I took.
Another one down.
You don't really have lives, you just respawn, so it's not like it's a big deal if you beef it and have to try a level over and over and over. Ah! Oh. Whoops. Whoops.
I'll take it.
Let's give it one more try.
Yeah.
That'll do. How's things been going for you, man? How's your move going? Oops. Okay. Ah! No, 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 no.
Keegan underscore is underscore a underscore god 37 said, "What's poppin' thug?"
Demon balloons, they're popping. Or I am, because I'm the one doing the popping. I'm not sure. How are you, 37? How goes things?
Keegan underscore is underscore a underscore god 37 said, "Good good, it was another hot as freak day, but the breeze saved it."
That's good to hear. Oh, rocket jump.
I'll take it.
How close was I to getting a gold? Okay, I got 54. 3 seconds faster. Oh, a little over 3 seconds, but I think I can do that. I think I can do that. This has a little bit of a Killer 7 vibe if you ever played that.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Keegan underscore is underscore a underscore god 37 I've seen Killer 7.
Yeah, I played it a little bit. I didn't love it.
You're not running out of steam, are you?
No way. I'm just getting started.
Oh.
Now hand it over if you know what's
Keegan underscore is underscore a underscore god 37 said, "This game is kind of reminding me of that other game you were playing with all the purple, and you couldn't touch the balls just because of the slinging mechanic."
Cyberhook. Yeah. Except this is much, much easier.
Okay. Get off me. The card is yours.
Yes!
So, would you say my attempts at uplifting you were a success?
My heart is practically beating out of my chest.
That's unsurprising. I've always had that effect on you.
Oh? Care to elaborate?
Nah.
So mean. Leaving me hanging like this.
No, hush. You like me the most when I'm mean.
Maybe you could show me what it's like when you're nice. You know, so I...
I don't know. It might be too much for you to handle.
Try me.
Wait, what's that floating thing?
What?
Look, do you see it?
Probably just some heavenly litter. Not worth it.
I don't think glitter glows like this. It's also weirdly warm to the touch. Feel it, White.
Oh. Huh. You're actually right. It is pretty warm. What's with all these names written on it?
Not sure, but I think it's worth investigating. It floated over from that direction. Let's go check it out.
Damn it.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass to try and get like gold or ace on. But maybe I don't have to, so that's fine. Uh-oh.
Another one down.
Cool. Didn't get a gold on my first try, technically, but I got a gold on my first completion, so nice. Oh. Shit. I missed 3. Great. Trying to see if I can tell where I missed them on my way back down. No. Alright.
Okay, let's keep it going.
That one kind of sucked. Excuse me? Oh, it was up there.
Title Nib said, I'm dumb.
Welcome back, Kiara. What's going on? What happened?
I'll take it.
Title Nib said, my headphones paired to a different device to this whole time.
Oh, well.
Title Nib said, LMAO.
That's a little frustrating, yeah, I get that, but it's still better, like, when you, like, to me, headphones are still, like, cable, or that's what I think of, anyway. So, the worst thing is, like, you know, of course, if the cable breaks, you're fucked. But if they're Bluetooth, then yeah, no big deal. Alright, let's give this one more shot. That was a little weird, but okay. Actually, I'm just going to restart that, because...
Title Nib said, I thought they just up and died on the spot, but it just decided to switch devices, LOL. Title Nib said, the music and art in this game though.
Yeah. I was just saying earlier that it reminds me a lot of, the aesthetic is very reminiscent of, Killer 7. Fuck.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
JD Heliquin said, morning.
Morning, JD. How goes it? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I'm confused. I'm also stuck apparently. Oh.
JD Heliquin said, tired AF, didn't sleep much.
I'm
JD
sorry.
Heliquin said, or at all. Title Nib said, I'm a sucker for clean UI too.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck. Okay. Panic.
What's next?
I still don't get a bronze. You know what? I don't fucking care.
JD Heliquin said, way too much Titanfall made me miss wall running.
Wow. The moon looks so huge here. Like I could just reach out and... What the... What is this? A screen?
I don't understand. Is this whole sky fake?
You got that right, sister.
Mikey?
Heaven was never meant to be like this, you know? It used to be a featureless waiting room for the dead, till the believers showed up.
What are you doing here?
To tell you the truth, you bonehead, you can't go around playing hero if you don't know jack about crap, can you?
I could have had the truth this morning, you stupid furball.
Well, I didn't feel like telling you that.
For the love of God, please just tell us what's going on.
Well, since you ask so nicely. Ahem. Back in the day, God spent the 10 days of judgment writing the names of the dead into either the Book of Life or the Book of Death. Those who sought forgiveness from those they'd wronged and extended forgiveness to those who'd wronged them were written in the Book of Life and granted an eternity of peace. The rest of the crumb bums would go into the Book of Death. Some of the dead were so disappointed by this afterlife business that they waged war on God, bent on turning heaven into the bougie paradise they felt they were entitled to. The winners of that war are now known as the Believers.
So they are a bunch of fakes.
But then what happened to God?
Who can say? I haven't seen the big guy since it all went down, but I wouldn't proclaim him dead. we angels still feel his presence from time to time. As weird as it is to say, I've most recently felt him in you, White.
Okay, that makes
Title
me feel
Nib
very uncomfortable.
Said, I love Titanfall.
I still haven't played Titanfall yet.
Regardless, God's presence is always felt strongest during the 10 days of judgment. I'm certain it's what's attracting all these demons. Poor souls that were written in the Book of Death wander into this tainted heaven and become monsters as they cross over. They've always gotten in the way of the believers' plans to rebuild this place.
That's why they brought Green here.
Yes, ma'am. They plucked the strongest
J.D.
spirit they
Heliquin
could find to do their dirt.
Said,
But even
Prince of
Green
Persia
can
met
take
Call
on
of
the
Duty
excess
Modern
demons that
Warfare.
crop up during the 10 days.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just haven't. I didn't get to play the original. I think I have the second one. I managed to get it when it was like free or something, but haven't played it
I
yet.
assume that's where the rest of us neons come in.
Bingo! They need all the help they can get. And hey, if they find something tougher than Green, out he goes with today's garbage.
But what about the Book of Life? Do you know anything about where it could be?
You think I'd be working this job if I did? After the believers stole the Book of Death, God hid the Book of Life somewhere they'd never find. A little too well, to be honest. But if anything will spark that old Kaja's return, it's gotta be the reunion of those two books.
So, it's all as I suspected. I was right. And also a genius, but we still aren't any closer to our goal.
Wait, what about that piece of paper? With all the names?
Holy smokes! Are you
Title
kidding me
Nib
here? This is literally
said,
a page from the Book
2
of
has a
Life.
great story.
How the heck did you get your mitts on this?
We found it just floating around, though it was glowing a lot brighter earlier.
It'll glow brighter the closer it gets to its power source. Meaning,
Title Nib
this scrap could guide
said,
you straight to the Book of
I
Life.
think one didn't even have a story. I'm not
It's
sure.
Incredible. We might actually be able to end this game.
Guess we better get hunting then.
Careful now, Trick. This Book of Life is the only thing keeping the believers from gaining the full spectrum of God's power. If you let this page fall into the wrong hands, it's game over.
We'll protect it with our lives. Our afterlives, rather.
Thank you, Mikey. You've helped more than you can know.
Yeah, don't mention it.
What was that?
A rat.
The fucking rabbit.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
You might think it unfair that forgiveness is reserved only for those most deserving. But imagine the anarchy if everyone were afforded such mercy.
I think we should call it off.
Really? Is that what you think? I swear to God, White.
J.D.
I'm just being
Heliquin
realistic here.
said, one was MP only.
Okay, that explains it.
It's not like you to question orders. Who put you up to this? Was it Red?
No. No one put me up to anything. It's just, this is the riskiest gig we've ever taken. Morale is at an all-time low.
And whose fault is that? It's your job to prepare the others. They won't know how to feel unless you tell them.
So you want me to lie to them? Because honestly, I really don't think we can pull this one off.
All right. You know what, White? Fine. Heist is off.
Green.
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and break the news to the team that you denied them the retirement they deserved. That you denied their capabilities after years of training. That worst of all, you denied me. The man that gave you everything. The man that made you into something special. Is that what you want, White? You want to turn your back on me after all I've done for you? Look me in the eye, boy, and tell me that's what you want.
No. I don't want any of that.
White, you know it pains me to yell at you like this, but you understand how this comes across to me, don't you?
You're right. I'm sorry for bringing it up in the first place.
That's what I thought. Now get out there, grab some pom-poms, and hype up our goddamn crew.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Earth.
Huh?
You ready to find that damn...
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Well, look at that. You've earned yourself a heavenly delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Ah, Red! So good to see you, hun.
I know, it's been crazy lately, hasn't it?
You're telling me? I saw the craziest lovers quarrel the other day. You wouldn't believe the things those neons said.
She gives me serious vibes of Janine from
Drinks
Ghostbusters.
tonight? I want to hear everything.
I'm still here, you know.
I'll see you then, hun. Now go on ahead. I won't keep you from Mikey any longer.
Thanks, Gabby.
The hell was that?
What can I say? The ladies love me.
What are you two doing here? Rogue Neons don't need assignments.
Huh. I guess we don't. Why did we come here, Red?
We didn't want to arouse suspicion from the believers?
Don't worry about all that. I'll handle the alibis. I already told the other angels what's going on, and they want to help too. Whoa.
Seriously?
This used to be our home, you know. We went the cowardly route, pledging our asses to the believers so they'd spare our lives. But this ain't no life. And frankly, I'm sick of pretending it is.
Hell yeah, Mikey. Go off.
Anyway, I figure if I'm gonna get shown up by a couple of mortals, I'll do my best to help. It's what the big guy would want.
We'll do our best not to let you down.
Thanks again, Mikey. And we'll be getting the hell out of your office now.
Aw, I wanted to say it.
Title Nymph. Said. The ladies love her Kappa
So,
pride.
where are we headed?
Looks like the page glows brightest when I point it north.
All right, come on out, Violet. We know you've been spying on us. It's not like you're very discreet.
Sorry. I don't know how Maddox's hair has been grabbing to me all afternoon. When I take my next break, I am going to grab some allergy meds.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a cute little ghost.
I mean, technically she's not wrong.
You're not fooling anyone, Violet.
Keegan _is_a_ God 37.
But that's okay,
Said.
'cause now
Continental
I know all
snot
about
rocket.
your little rebellion against the believers.
Well, it's not my sinuses that are the problem. I mean, they are. It's also my eyes. They itch, they get red. Makes me look like I'm a fucking stoner. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it gets kind of gross. The worst part is my throat. If I manage to inhale one of his hairs, like I just did, it just itches a lot.
Naughty, you two.
So what? You planning on reporting us?
I was considering it, but I think it'd be much more fun to watch
JD
you
Heliquin.
beef it out here.
Said. At least Violet isn't perma-horny perv rocket she used to be.
You know, Violet, if you want to join us, you can just ask.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past her to just flip that back on at any point.
Yeah, Violet, come with us.
You can't be serious.
Hey, I told you before, despite your whack social skills, I don't want an enemy in you. Besides, you're clearly not doing anything else.
That's not true.
Come on, Violet, it'll be fun. We can use White as target practice if we get bored.
Hey!
Well, if you really want me around so badly,
Yes!
just don't expect me to do any heavy lifting.
Damn it. Okay, that was weird. Oops. Yep, I fucked that up. Got a little trigger happy there. My bad. Excuse me, what? Getting caught on the lip of geometry. Smooth. Or actually, no, by definition it would not be. Because if it was smooth, it wouldn't have happened! Ah ha 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 ha! Funnel choke! Yeah, I don't want to repeat that one. No thanks. Where the hell am I going now? This way, I guess. I feel like I made a mistake somehow. Oh, no. Oh, there's a window up there. I'm a dingus. Pardon me. No!
What's next?
I am confused. No. I'm not liking this one so much because it's basically just a bunch of like blind inputs. This level sucks. What? Excuse me? Great, and I blew up the TNT barrel. Get to start all over again! fucked. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. It's break time. Shit. Okay. Got the AC on. I'm still sweating like crazy. BRB. Okay, there we go. One more cocktail. And let's resume, if my beer doesn't blow up on me. Okay.
Next.
Okay, let's give this one another shot.
Keegan _ is _ a _ god 37 said, "What's your go-to cocktail? I'm trying to get back into hard A after only drinking beers for a couple of years."
Hold on.
Not bad.
Man. If you want something that is really easy drinking but that carries a nice buzz, I recommend trying to get a hold of Admiral Nelson, which is a type of gold rum. It started off as like a knockoff of Captain Morgan, but it's not as harsh. And it has a better flavor. It has like vanilla notes to it, and I would mix that with cran raspberry juice. And somehow the two kind of combine in a way that it masks how harsh the liquor is. I call it a ghost pirate because it just kind of appears, the way that the buzz hits you. It's really smooth, it's really flavorful, and you can make something that is over 50% rum and still have it be relatively I don't want to say, what's the word? I don't know, it's just really easy drinking.
Keegan _ is _ a _ god 37 said, "Oh, this Admiral Nelson ain't too expensive either."
No, it isn't.
That's awesome.
That's the whole reason I got it in the first place.
Keegan _ is _ a _ god 37 said,
Didn't even break a
"He'll
sweat.
definitely pick up a bottle soon. God, I'm excited."
I would say Admiral Nelson is one of my favorite rums, just flat out. because it is generally cheap and it has a really good taste to it. Like, it literally, it takes everything that Captain Morgan is, takes off the harsh, and just adds... another good one with it is cream soda. If you like cream soda, it very much has that that smooth vanilla flavor that'll complement it.
Keegan _is_a_god 37 said, cream soda or, what was the juice, raspberry?
Cran raspberry. Fuck, I missed one. Shouldn't have jumped there. Just barely.
One down.
And I got a goal. Nice. Oh, excuse me.
I spy.
Is it Weiss Pleather Bell?
How are you so good at this game?
Okay, my turn. I spy with my little eye something flat.
Oh, I know. Is it white ass? I said, is it?
You okay, White?
Huh? Were you two saying something?
You mean you haven't heard any of our S-tier insults? What a waste of comedy gold.
It's true. I'm actually kind of offended, White.
Sorry. It's just some of my memories return to me at the sermon. Only enough to piss me off.
Ooh! Let me guess. Were they about red?
Hush.
I just can't believe I had to die before realizing how much Green was manipulating me. You keep telling me not to fight him, Red. But I can't let this end without him suffering for what he took from us.
You heard what Mikey said. The true days of judgment were based around forgiveness. If we succeed in restoring heaven, well, eventually, you're gonna have to forgive Green.
I don't know if I can.
Forgiveness is forgiveness. Restoring heaven won't change the fact that we're still dead. So, why not treat yourself to a little revenge? Some people just deserve death over forgiveness.
What do you think we deserve then, for our past?
That's different. We were doing what we could to survive. We were victims of circumstance in a cruel, cruel world.
Green lived in that same world with us.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I don't think forgiveness should be determined by things like who is or isn't deserving. We all feel and inflict pain. We can choose to fight this truth in an endless battle where there are no true winners, or we can make peace with it. The latter is the more difficult path of the two, but I think what you gain from it all makes it well worth it in the end.
I think I get you. It's like how you can never be a true gamer if you only ever play on easy mode.
I mean, if that's what you need to compare it to.
That was a weird little aside. That was kind of a shit show at the end. No! Okay, maybe I don't need it. Cool. No! Fuck me.
What's next?
That was a clusterfuck. Oops. I don't know if I did the wrong thing or the right thing, but here we go. I missed one somewhere along that way. I missed one. God damn it. Wasn't that one.
Okay, let's keep it going.
47:11. And I needed 45, so 2 more seconds. I could probably
JD
do that.
Heliquid said, drinking alcohol is topic. Me gusto.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Recommendations for cocktails.
JD Heliquid said, GT is always good start.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, gin tonic is another go-to for me, but if you're gonna do that, always get a fair amount of lime to go in it. Good lime is what makes the difference between a good gin and tonic and a shitty one, to me.
Keegan _is_a_god37 said, I love a GT, it's refreshing water. JD Heliquid said, or daiquiri. JD Heliquid said, Hemingway style.
Excuse me? Did it... wait. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to bounce off the barrels, and I didn't. Yep, I can't do it that way. This feels a bit more temperamental than some of the other courses, but whatever, I'll manage. I will manage. Oh no, I was right there too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, at least I got a gold on that, right?
Take it.
Minute 2, how far off was I? really don't want to do this level again, but I'm like 1 second away, so...
JD Heliquid said 2.
Fuck. Almost fucked up there. But we're okay.
Another one down.
The page is glowing brighter than ever. We must be getting close.
Good. My feet hurt. Can't we take a break?
I can do that.
Oh, that's right. I stole some treats for us from Central Heaven.
Please tell me you got some of those peanut butter fudge things.
How could I forget? And for Violet, strawberry cream puffs. They were always your favorite, right?
You brought something for me?
We figured you'd come around.
Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you know how screwed up I am? You know I tried to get White to kill you, Red, and Yellow too.
Violet.
All because I was scared that White would realize I'm the weakest link in the team and leave me behind.
Violet, wait. Hey, no one is leaving anyone behind.
Just let me go. I don't deserve any of this.
Look, we're a team. I'm more than willing to look past your mistakes in death.
Really?
Really. So come on, quit pushing us away.
Thank you, White. For being such a chump! I'll be taking that!
White! She took the page!
I can't believe you fell for my little act. Serves you right for underestimating me. After all, what's a katana to a cute face and an arsenal of dirty tricks?
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you want
Keegan underscore is underscore a underscore god 37 said, hate characters like that.
Yep.
I don't want to help you do anything. I don't work for you. I've never worked for you. Everything I've ever done has always been for Green.
Green?
But he led you to your death.
You're wrong. I died of my own volition. I was more devoted to the business than anyone else. Yet you all treated me like a child. Green never paid me as much attention as he did you, Apes. While the rest of you got to go off on big, important jobs, I was only ever trusted with the junk. I could never become the killer I was meant to be, because Green was too busy training you. Why, even in death, you're all he freaking cares about.
So you decide to stab me for it?
Sorry, White. I meant to stab you only after you'd taken out Red and Yellow. That way, I would be the top Neon, and Green would finally shower me with praise. But you just wouldn't cooperate with my plans, so I had to improvise. Ugh, how annoying!
You would seriously kill your entire team for Green's worthless validation?
Yeah, so? You were all so caught up in your own crap. None of you ever gave a damn about me.
That's not true, Violet.
Can it, Red? I know you were once just as hungry hungry for Green's approval as I was. But unlike you, I didn't give up when White stole him away. Anyway, none of that will matter soon. Because now I know the true value of the Book of Life. And once it's mine, Green will have to admit I was worthy of his respect all along. And then we'll kill you both together.
Aw, damn it!
Don't worry. Looks like she didn't hit anything vital. Almost merciful on her part.
Could you at least pretend to be more pissed?
You and I know what it's like to be trapped under Green's spell. It's a painful place to be.
We've got more important things to worry about right now. Violet's got the page.
White, don't move. Your wound.
Can't let her get the book.
White.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
I really hope there's some sort of, like, turnabout. Because it seems like Green has been leading them along the entire time.
Am I dead?
I need to pee.
Oh, right. I already died. And where am I? Yeah, I'm looking for the Book of Life. But I lost the page and ruined everything. I do that a lot, don't I? Hey, are you seriously laughing at me? That's messed up, you know. I'm on the verge of a breakdown. Whoa. How'd you do that? Where are we? The book is here. At this temple? Wait. How do you even know this stuff? Who are you? Sorry, it's just, you can't really expect me to believe that, can you? That you're God?
Tomorrow will be the final day in paradise for most of you neons. What little of you have survived. You've done great work eliminating Heaven's pests. But only one of you will be worthy of our gratitude tomorrow. For everyone else, well, there's always next year.
So, the thing is, Green has kind of been leading everybody along this certain path, and they said that he's actually under the believer's control because of his mechanical halo. So I wonder if he's trying to essentially lead White to where he has to go to get the book to undo all of this. If this is the case, and somehow Violet gets the book and gives it to him, if that allows him to undo everything, boy, it would be gratifying for him to say thanks, but you know, you don't care about any of us, so nice turnabout that would be. Anyway, I really need to pee. I doubt I'm going to get this done in the next 15 minutes, but I want to finish this since we're on the final mission, so I'm going to take another break. And I think I might come back with another beer. We'll see. We'll try to wrap this. BRB. Okay. I haven't actually finished this beer yet, have I? Let's do that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that's 2 cocktails, 1 beer. Let's continue.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Well, look at that. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check it.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you up on your feet.
Ready to face Mikey's wrath?
I took that hit all by myself, thank you very much. Filled him in while we were patching you up. You were out like a light, you know. It was kind of scary.
Wait, did you guys see my junk?
Why in the hell would we see that? It's nowhere near where you got stabbed.
Just making sure.
Jeez. We nursed you back to health, and all you can think about is your thing.
Sorry. I really am thankful. You guys fixed me up good. It was no worse than a paper cut.
Good, because with the page gone, we've got to revise our strategy. Mikey had some not-so-great ideas he wanted to share.
What if I told you that I've got a game changer up my sleeve?
Oh, then by all means, please steamroll Mikey in there.
So, I think I talked to God.
This is your game changer?
We're doomed.
I know how it sounds, but while I was knocked out, I had this vision.
Of the Lord.
Yes, exactly. Well, that's what he said, at least. I didn't actually see.
Oh yeah? If it was really God, then describe his voice to me.
I can't. It was indescribable. But he took me to a busted up temple in the sky with a big old cross stuck in it.
Sounds like the Third Temple.
Third Temple?
Where God used to reside before the believers took over and wrecked the place. It's been sealed up since to prevent trespassers.
I would have remembered if we saw something like that on our missions. Maybe White's not crazy.
Yeah, no crap.
So you're telling me the big guy really spoke to you? Did he ask about me?
No. He just showed me that temple, then told me I could find the Book of Life there.
But the Third Temple was so thoroughly looted during the war. There's no chance in hell the book wouldn't have been uncovered.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't believe any of it at first, but when I woke up, I felt myself being pulled in the direction of the temple. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can see the path.
Well, then it's settled. That's God's word. You gotta heed it.
I wonder if I'll get the chance to talk to God too.
Maybe when this is all over, we can all sit down and have a drink with the guy.
Ooh, that sounds fun. What's God's drink of choice, Mikey?
Enough of this blasphemy! Get out of my office and find that book before I smite you all myself!
Well, would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my
Yeah, let's do this shit. Hold on to your hat, because the next reward is a fan favorite. This point is non-existent while soaking up the sun on the white sands of Holy Beach and swimming in its brilliant blue waters. Wait, really?
Actually,
of course, I'm sure this was meant to happen before the last interaction, because if Violet was there, he would just fucking, you know, tear her apart.
Alright.
We'll tie these things. Don't worry, I can help. Thank you. Wait, what's the... You go 5 seconds without trying to kill Red? No way. When opportunity knocks, you grab it by the big voluptuous... I'm disappointed that wasn't anywhere close to your best work.
Die already!
Don't get discouraged. There's always next time. Now, how about we go for a swim? Fine, but if I get hit by a wave, I'm taking you down with me.
Well, would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my
Splendid.
I guess that falls into the category of mandatory beach episode.
Goodness. Nonsense.
Control sport of heaven. Baseball. Oh, is this in heaven? Not enough questions. When we get moving, or the game will begin without us.
Of course.
Us. I'm sure this is going to be great.
Woohoo!
Just get to, play. Goodness no, such responsibility is a punishment, not a reward. I myself am terrified of balls. Another home run for the Angels. God really does triumph over evil every time. Indeed, my good friend. You wouldn't want it any other way. Can I get another hot dog?
All the veteran Neons know it's a fool's errand to try and win. I just spend my time in hanging gardens, sitting under a nice tree.
Actually found it. The third temple. Didn't need no stupid page anyhow. Not with my holy guidance. Bow before me, dumbass demons. I am your king.
God's touch really changed you, White. You're starting to sound just like the Believers.
You're just jealous.
Maybe a little. No sign of Violet, huh?
Doesn't mean she isn't here. We should be prepared to fight.
You don't think she's already run off with the book?
Nah. I'd imagine His Grace would have pointed me elsewhere if that were the case.
I guess this is it then. The culmination of our efforts. Daunting, isn't it?
If I'm being completely honest, I can't help but feel a bit envious of all the other Neons. Just out there, completing their missions. Seems a lot easier than this crap.
It makes sense to feel that way. We've been blindly following orders our whole lives.
Now, we're taking control of our own destiny. Oh yeah!
What? The quiet here is unsettling. Are there not even any demons to deal with? There's Red. Fuck. No. Fuck. Doing a great job here. Oh, that way.
Hello underscore I'm underscore Shelly underscore Duval. Said. Did you see what Representative Miller said yesterday during a speech?
God damn it. Blah. Is this a joke?
Hello underscore I'm underscore Shelly underscore Duval. Said. No.
Oh. I can't say I did. Also, hello Shelly. This is, yeah, it looks like it's probably the first time you've stopped by my stream. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't read the name right away and thought it might be some sort of, like, shitty troll move.
Hello underscore I'm underscore Shelly underscore Duval. Said. No, I lurk here often.
Oh, okay, well, thank you and welcome. It's the first time that I've known that you've been here or that you've interacted. Sorry about that. I hope you're doing okay. What's up?
Hello underscore I'm underscore Shelly underscore Duval. Said. I never say anything because I hate the TTS.
I'm sorry. I get so caught up in what I'm playing that I end up missing chat, especially because there tend to be long stretches of, let's say, inactivity. So I get focused on what I'm playing. Excuse me. This ain't creepy.
Yeah.
Well, at least it got a gold rank on it. Cool. But yeah, what's going on? And who is Rep Miller? Pardon my ignorance.
What is this place? It's horrible.
Perfectly preserved massacre.
You don't suppose these are all pieces of God, do you?
It makes sense. That hand is enormous. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Show yourself!
Right, look. That hand. It's opening.
Hello
Something's
underscore
falling
I'm
down
underscore
from
Shelly
inside it.
underscore Duval. Said. She just said some pretty impactful things. Hello underscore I'm underscore Shelly underscore Duval. Said. That were an accident. Hello underscore I'm underscore Shelly underscore Duval. Said.
We found the Book of Life.
I'm gonna lurk and cook again.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, if you want to, like, I mean, we're both in, I mean, you can always send me a direct message on, Twitch about that. And, we're both in, Jade's Discord, so you can hit me up via there as well.
Red! Hold on! I'm coming for you! Ah!
Yay! I did it! I finally blew up that stupid Red!
Violet?
There you White. Thank goodness you came to bring me my book. That stupid hand wouldn't open for me no matter how many explosives I set off.
It only opens for those it deems worthy. Believe me, I've tried many times before.
Green!
Violet, what have I told you about playing rough with White?
This traitor! All he talks about is how much he resents you. After all you've done for him, he was never planning to share the Book of Life with you, even though you're our leader. But look! Now I've got the book, while White is squirming beneath my feet like a worm. Here, take it! You don't need him anymore with me by your side. What do you say I punish him for you? Then we can rule over heaven. Just the two of us.
Oh, Violet. So young, but already your mind's so wicked. You think you've proven yourself worthy, have you, my sweet, sweet girl? Even God himself denied you.
Why? I did everything for you.
You know better than either of us that the heart wants what it wants. And, well, I just have no intentions of losing my White.
Violet!
You still cry out for her. Even now?
It's not her fault that you poisoned her. You taint everything you put your hands on.
Perhaps you are right. You've always had such a soft heart, White. Malleable. Only calloused when I made it so. But that's precisely why I predicted God's hand would open for you all along. Hard to believe his clenched fist was all that shielded the book from the believers. And later from me. It's funny. I waited so many years for you to bring me this book. And despite all your kicking and screaming, I knew I could count on you.
Delusional. I didn't do crap for you.
Oh, but you did. Try as you might, you can never untether yourself from me. Who do you think left you the page?
What exactly is your plan here, Green?
To take down the believers. I wish not only to be freed from their control, but also from their hypocrisy and judgment.
Red and I want the same. To restore heaven to what it once was.
No. You misunderstand. Restoration is just a changing of the guard. We'd be leaving our judgment in the hands of God instead.
That's where it's supposed to be.
What exactly do you seek from God, boy? Forgiveness? A meaningless concept. Union with His holiness? Unlikely.
What the hell do you know?
You think we will be rewarded after all we've done? We are both past the point of redemption. We were set up to fail in a world of suffering that He created.
We made our choices. God had nothing to do with it.
Can't you see, White? We never had a choice to begin with. God cursed us to a meaningless existence and an even more meaningless afterlife. Yet, He sits upon His throne, writing our names in His book of forgiveness, as though that makes up for the pain we've endured. Has He ever once considered whether we forgive Him? The believers could only kick God out of heaven with the Book of Death. But once I have both books at my disposal, I will annihilate it all.
Why?
You think hating your own miserable existence gives you the right to destroy everyone else's?
You see it as an act of destruction. I see it as an act of mercy.
Then you're no better than the believers. I'm not letting you leave here with that book.
Oh. And just how do you plan to stop me?
By doing something I should have done a long time ago.
You wish to duel? Well, who am I to deny you? I won't tell Red if you don't.
You won't be able to say a damn thing with my sword down your throat.
Where'd he go? Fuck. Can I not bounce? Oh, I can jump on the red goo. Okay. Okay, I am confused. Wait a minute. Rocket jump? Okay, that'll work. Excuse me, what? Fuck me. God damn it. Keep wanting to press R to reload. No, Alex, it doesn't work that way. Oh. Wait a minute. Tripwires, okay. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Crystals do I have to... Oh, those. Ouch. Get wrecked!
Oh, yeah! It's over, Green.
Yes! Lay the final blow upon me!
Nah. Just give me the book.
Yes! The Halo is destroyed! I am free at last!
You see, White, it's just as I said. You are so hardwired to aid me that you will do so without me even needing to ask.
You put that goddamn halo in the path of my sword. I didn't do anything.
Silly boy, don't be so humble. If I remember correctly, you were the one who chose to fight. Now the believers will be rendered helpless as I take their beloved Book of Death and begin my own day of judgment.
No!
Once you come to your senses, White, you're welcome to join me. Half the credit is yours, after all.
No! No! Get back here! I won't let you go!
Green, you ungrateful bastard! I won't lose.
Pitiful fool. You've already lost. I have made my choice.
Yeah, but you know what I realized? We both chose wrong.
Crap. Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Attention, Neons. We are in a state of emergency. Former champion Neon Green has been overcome by his sinful nature. He has stolen the Book of Death and has even gone so far as to murder my beloved comrade. The lives of many more believers are being lost to Green as we speak. He is destroying the sanctity of heaven.
Nice to know Green is enjoying himself. One completely intact book.
Any Neon who slays Green and recovers our book will be awarded 5 years in heaven.
Can't you just detonate his mask?
Not without the Book of Death, you absolute buffoon!
What about God? Why can't he help?
Unholy scum, open your eyes! There is only us, the believers!
What? What the hell are we even doing here then?
Screw this! The believers can't control us anymore!
Where are you going? You must eliminate Green. Are you not enticed by heavenly delights any longer? Wait! Don't go! Don't leave us alone to die!
Can't say that's not a little bit enjoyable.
Wish I could be more smug about these assholes getting their just desserts, but it all just feels pointless now.
Let me go tap another kidney. BRB. Okay, sorry.
Oh, hello, Mr. White. Green stormed the place a short while ago. I was out getting coffee, but I imagine it was quite terrifying.
And you're still gonna stay here and work?
Where else would I go? I'm the receptionist.
In that case, is Mikey busy?
Now, Mr. White, we both know the answer to that question has never once concerned you.
Yeah, but it's my last day here. I figured I'd pretend.
Go on ahead, Mr. White. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
Where the hell have you been?
I filled Mikey in on everything I knew, but I didn't see what happened after the explosion.
Well, at least she lived.
Didn't make it. She destroyed the book, too. Sorry. I was just at the sermon. I just needed a second to collect my thoughts.
You think I ain't got concerns, kid? This is the second day in a row I had to patch up one of you jokers.
Speaking of which, you holding up okay, Red?
It'll be a bit before I can fight again, but hey, I'm not dead.
At this point, no explosion is big enough to do you in.
They're not a reliable way to kill me.
Are you two even listening to me? Listen, Violet may have bought you some time from Greek, but while he's distracted with the Book of Death, the pages of the Book of Life are still scattered out there, and the freaking hour of judgment is upon us. So if you want to stand a chance at success, then you'd better haul your ass out the door and collect those pages. Stand! I said haul your punk ass out the door, White!
What's the point? There's no way I can collect them in time. Especially if Red's staying behind.
Don't be like that, White. Apparently Raz has some sort of tonic that will speed up my recovery. You can't carry us until then?
No, actually, I can't. Have you not seen what happens when it's just me out there making decisions? I lost Yellow. I lost Violet. I somehow made Green stronger.
Hey, pull yourself together. Of all the stinking neons out there, the big guy chose you to trust with his book.
Well, he picked the wrong guy. I can direct my rage at Green all I want. But when all's said and done, I'm just as much at fault for the death of our teammates. Not just in life, but here too. What, I'm just supposed to ignore that? Because God gave me a book that I instantly lost? Green was right. I mean, how can I ever even hope to be redeemed when I'll always be his puppet through and through?
Slap him, Red.
Are you done yet? Because frankly, I'm sick of your pity party. You know how many years I participated in the Days of Judgment before you came along? The first few times I woke up at the Glass Ocean, all I could think about was how painful it'd be to see you again. My heart was heavy with resentment toward you, and it only got heavier, year after year. But still, you never showed. This was the first year I saw you. My feelings were boiling over as I watched you float to the surface of the Glass Ocean. But then, all of a sudden, you stopped, and you started to sink. Without even thinking, I grabbed your hand, and in that instant, I let everything go. I pulled you out of the water. And when I looked at your stupid face, I found it so silly. All that time I'd spent agonizing over the past. I forgave you, White. So please, won't you forgive yourself?
Huh? This is a page from the Book of Life. What? A soul card? It's gotta be insanely overpowered considering the source. But what can it do? Whoa, Mikey! How'd you get over there so fast?
Kid, you just freaking teleported!
No way. Really? Holy crap!
I bet that's not the only thing that card can do.
Then, I guess I'd better go out there and test it out.
Yes! There's the White we all know and love. We're gonna get all those pages in no time.
We?
Yes, we. I'm not about to let you hog all the action. Besides, I clearly ain't seen any neons today.
Fine. I guess you can tag along.
Yes! Gabby, take over for me. I'm heading out.
Is this a promotion, sir?
It's whatever you want it to be, babe.
Do we get a new sword? Do we get a new sword?
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Well, would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my...
Splendid. You've done it!
Yeah, whatever. Just give me a freaking sword already, but of course.
Whoa.
Shiny.
Anyway, tactical XL keychain.
My.
Lousy keychain. Achievement unlocked.
Must be nice getting out of the office to survey your old haunts, huh, Mikey?
Yeah, sorta. They're all different now, though.
What did heaven used to be like?
Heaven? That's just what the believers made us call it. The locals know it as Sheol. It wasn't much to write home about, but there used to be way more angels running around. I really miss them, you know.
What happened to them?
What do you mean, what happened to them? They died, moron. Iced by the believers.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Honestly, the worst part of all this is seeing neons with their damn masks.
What's wrong with these masks? I actually always thought they were kind of cool.
They're fashioned from the carcasses of dead angels, dingus.
How was I supposed to know that?
Only angels have the power of holy flame. When those masks are detonated, that flame is what disintegrates, seeing you all running around in those masks year after year. It's like being haunted by my mates.
Damn. That's gotta be rough.
You wouldn't think it, but I was always the runt of my group. I watched so many more capable angels bite the dust in the war. I didn't feel like I had any other options aside from Swearing allegiance to the Believers. Regret it, though. Dying with my mates would have been a lot better than living through this.
Well.
But you know how it goes. Mistakes were made. At least 12, right?
Yeah.
And hey, if I die with you here, it'll make up for my cowardice back then.
You're not gonna die, Mikey.
Not if you're worth your salt.
Also, if Mikey weren't here, we wouldn't be setting everything right. Book of Life. Target a demon chest or barrel to teleport to his position, destroying its card. Discarded an infinite number of times. Up. Ooh, that was close. That was close! Alright. I thought I fucked up, but not yet. Jump? Double jump? Okay. Bring the book of life. Approach the book. When it opens, use your discard ability on it to insert your page. Complete the level. You don't have to kill every demon to complete the level. Yay!
What's next?
Just reach the book of life and insert the page.
Getting started.
No! Fuck.
What's next?
These are intense. I'm liking them though. Ah! Okay, so you cannot teleport through the shield bubbles. Got it. Ah. No! Okay.
What's next?
That was fucking goofy. Juice.
Phew, this card really is OP. I'll have the rest of those pages gathered in no time.
You're gonna give God a heart attack, making him watch you act a fool out here.
I find it hard to believe God is paying attention to me at all.
Well, too bad. It's the truth. You stink of divine intervention.
I still don't get why. I mean, look at me. I'm just a dumb ape.
True. But God sees stuff the rest of us don't. He must have known a dumb ape like you would lead us to justice. Hell, your teammates lack any omnipotence sense. But even they still put their trust in you in their own way. Red with her knowledge, yellow with his guts, even violet with her dying breath. Doesn't that count for something?
I don't know, Mikey. I think their trust is misguided.
This crap again? You ever get tired of self-flagellating?
No.
I'm serious here.
Look, I'm really trying my best to accept my heroic role, but it's a tad difficult when I used to kill people for a living.
Remember how I told you there's something about you that's different from other neons? I think that's because your soul is crying out to atone.
What does that have to do with anything? Isn't everyone else here for forgiveness?
No, they're here to escape hell.
Big difference. Big difference
There's
there.
a reason why the believers summon neons with murderous pasts. Beyond the fact that their skills lend well to demon slaying. See, the best neons don't ask questions. They keep their heads down and their eyes on the prize. But souls haunted by the guilt of their past deeds aren't very good at this. Their guilt distracts them from medals and high scores. At some point or another, they catch on to the believer's charade and start making trouble. Sometimes that sort of growth happens in the soul after countless years on the job. It's a lot of time to reflect, you know?
That's what happened with Red, huh?
Yep. But with her resentments towards you cleared up, I imagine this would have been her last year here.
Why's that?
There's a kind of filtration system at the Glass Ocean. The souls of those heavily weighed down by remorse aren't buoyant enough to reach the surface. Remember what Red said earlier? How you would have sunk back down at the Glass Ocean if she hadn't pulled you up?
You think I wasn't supposed to be a neon?
I think that Red's act of forgiveness created a unique circumstance in which someone God could actually reach was finally invited into this domain. And you better believe that counts for something.
That's intense. Fuck. No! This one swaps between my sword and everything else.
Started. God. Fuck. Good enough. No, what did I do wrong? No, no, no.
Pressing the wrong buttons. Fuck. What a shit show. God damn. Wait a minute. There's the page. Oh, excuse me. Fuck me. Okay. Fuck me. Of course not. No! Motherfucker! Caught in the corner. Nice, nice. Only two more. That's probably not going to be the end of the game. Oh, wow.
Next.
Bit of a pain in the ass, but not as bad as the last one. Or the previous, I should say. Okay. I forgot, you become invulnerable when you use Stomp. So... I can use that to get through the tripline grid. thought I'm supposed to be invulnerable during that. Okay. Motherfucker! This level is so goddamn long. Right, I don't need to kill everything. God damn it. Why did I not get the momentum I needed there? That sucked. No!
No! No! Fucking no! And furthermore, why?
Whoa, okay. Fucker, if this isn't a boss level, I don't know what is. Okay. No, 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 where am I going? Where am I going?
Kiss off vampire.
Yamato, hello! How goes
Mr.
it?
Diesel Sir Kiss off 8 vampy hot.
How you doing tonight? I'm losing my mind a little bit, personally, but trying so hard to beat this fucking level. I'm not sure if this is the last one, but if it is, I wouldn't be surprised with how fucking complicated it is. How's your night going?
Kiss off Vampire said, well, I just woke up, so I'm okay, I guess, LUL.
Alright, Mikey, let's go! No, motherfucker, it's the same as last time. I need to get up there and I need to be ready for that jump to grab the one little balloon demon that's up there, and if I don't, then I'm fucked and I gotta start all over again.
Kiss off Vampire said, to be fair, I didn't sleep until 10 a.m. my time though.
Oh, that's harsh. That's harsh. I hope you at least had a good morning. Reaching the final approach. Oh.
Well, that's the last page.
You did it, kid! And with plenty of time to spare!
I made it.
Red, you're healed. Already?
I told you wouldn't have to hold down the fort for too long. Now I can help you guys gather the rest of those pages.
No need. We're already done.
Aw, see? You didn't need mommy after all.
Shut up.
Kiss off Vampire
You do deserve some credit.
said,
That page you
now
gave me
that was a
played
level and a
huge
half.
part in this getting done as quick as it did, so thanks. And sorry for being a mess.
Honestly, I'm just glad you're finished moping.
Then I guess all that's left is to get the Book of Death.
Now hold on a sec. The reunion of the books is not all that's necessary to facilitate a proper Judgment Day. You'll also need the Inkhorn.
Inkhorn, huh? I think that plaque I read in the old city mentioned that thing.
It's not just a thing. It's the pen God uses to write in the books. Last anyone saw, it was held in God's hand, which has since been sealed beneath the firmament. You can thank those damn believers for that.
Wait, hold up. There are two hands of God?
Of course there are, you numbskull. A right and a left.
Forget the hand. Can you please explain this firmament to me?
You mortals are hopeless. Here, let me show you. Think of heaven as a sort of snow globe in the middle of a vast underworld, where God built his throne. Remember that wall you ran into in Heaven's Edge? That was the firmament. See, your souls are normally just hanging around here. But when the believers planned their assault on God, they pierced the hole in this firmament. During the days of judgment, you neons float into heaven through this exact hole.
So then you're saying the Inkhorn is beneath this snow globe?
Correct. And I have absolutely no clue how to get it out.
We can't just go down there and grab it?
You remember how the Book of Life was protected within God's clenched fist? Same goes for the Inkhorn. Except God's remaining life force can't reach beyond the walls of the firmament, so that hand is stiff as a corpse. It won't open for nobody. And that's exactly how the believers wanted it. They knew that even if both books were united, without the Inkhorn, God could not return.
So then we need to figure out a way to bring God's hand into the firmament.
How are we gonna do that? We don't have much time.
Whoa, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
You got a solution, kid?
No, but I bet Green definitely does. Not bad for a dead guy, huh? All sermons are canceled. For good. And yet, I can't stop myself from coming back to this damn place. Hello, Violet. I have no idea what's going to happen next, but I do know it wouldn't be right to let this end without resolving all of our unfinished business. This is my final opportunity to make things right. I better do a thorough job. Otherwise, what's the point?
I wanted to wrap this up tonight, but I thought that was just going to be like one more level and then we're done. Of course it's not. Of course it's fucking not. And I need to be up in like 5 hours. Oh. I'm gonna get something to eat first too, so it's gonna be like half a night's sleep. Alex is going to be unhappy tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, hey. ZK is finally back. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Hopefully it won't be much, but still. But yeah, it looks like ZK is streaming. He has not streamed since October, so let's give him a warm welcome. Let's give him, you know, let's help him get back into the flow of things, you know, because that's shit. That's like over 6 months. God damn. In any case, I will be back soon. Take care, everyone.